Good compiling shaders. Welcome back. Trying to reduce the backlog a bit. Why is this so loud again? Yeah. It's really deciding for half an hour. Some retro game, some dungeon grind, some dungeon crawl. Games. This pile of shame, just grows larger and larger. There we are, compiling shaders. Hmm. There's a bit of progress though. You're nearing 75%. If full width is 100. Soon. Soon we can play. Okay, at least we have some food now. Well, there we are, Capcom. Yeah, English subtitles. Looks good. Hmm. It is just barely visible. I don't know. Oh no. I gotta show my age, Robert. Oh, Platform ID. Data processing. Can I actually say decline? No. Just no. Thanks for asking, though. What's this? Let's see. GPU scheduling. Because I obviously want DLSS frame generation because that's the only way you can play anything. It is on, but we will take a look. Okay, GPU scheduling is enabled. Yeah, Vesper, we know that you don't like anything which is newer than which is from this century, actually. Mm, mm. Okay, we need to. Yeah, you run like shit on PC. This dude which lives in the forums and doesn't know anything about hardware. No? Okay, I'll not play. And then we can stop playing. Game doesn't start in full screen. I know you see a black screen. You will not see a black screen. Second. Okay, frame generation is turned on now. Even though I cannot do anything with it, okay. Oh, and ray tracing as well. Wait a second. Yeah, here we are. Okay, frame generation is on, which is the most important thing. We might have to turn resolution down. So I don't have a 4,000 something card. Let's see how it works in highest ultra. PS5 doesn't support this resolution. I can't read that, dudes. Let's just see him and that's
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul.
I have no clue what he's talking about.
We may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
This supposed to be me or what?
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign!
I don't read like articles before I play a game.
Thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Mm-hmm.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward soon, they'll be... Are you the one, then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? Ah, it must... Aha! I thought I recognized you.
Yes. I'm definitely not a Kilrathi. Okay, for you I make a fat bitch. Like this. Huh. RPGs. My God, no. Ugh. Help! No! Nein! Aus! Hier as well. Good. Guess we can change the hair also. No. Also good. These knots down. Go for goth also. No, don't like the hairstyle. This might take a while. Actually not. I mean, this looks nice and clean. There's also something here, but I don't like. Let's go through. Where can we? Are they? I think they are mixed as far as I've read, but I don't give a shit about reviews, so yeah, obviously chest size. Where are the boobs? Hey, Dapper. Chest thickness? No. Wait, I made a mistake. Maybe we can reduce the chest size a bit, but still, just a bit. chest shape. The chest shape. Ah. No. Ah. Okay. Magazines. I mean, I have nothing against them liking the game, but I don't base my opinion on magazines. Okay, chest is correct. The rest I don't care about. Okay. Yeah, a bit more decent, please. The elbow angle. One already the game. Okay, let's make like this. I mean, that's perfect. So, here the difference, but okay. I think that looks decent. We can go with that. But wait. More head? No, head is okay, come on. Body hair. Hairstyle we had already. Eyebrows, yeah, good. We don't want to invest too much into that. Oh god. No, they are good. Okay. Stupid. Stupid. Too much in the face, please. Type 5 is okayish. Type 6 is also okayish. Let's go faster. What the fuck? Or this, I mean, what's before? Now we are getting somewhere. Oh god. I mean, of course, she's not. I mean, actually, it's not like she's absolutely not I mean, you still see part of her beauty behind the blood. But that one is atrocious. You think it can be washed off? I think... I kinda like it, I mean... On the other hand, I mean, looking at her all the time like this... That one is horrible. Yeah, I think I go with no tattoos. Can we have no tattoos, please? Why is there not a none? Since I haven't played the first Hellgate, not by now, but at some point, maybe. Dirt, what? Ah, come on. So... A feminine human, okay. Body, wizard. What's evocation? Ah. No. Okay, we have to change your clothing at some point, but obviously, that one's cool. But that one, I mean, obviously we are mage. It's just a pitch which changes. Can they talk also? I mean... No. No. Yeah. Everything which you like is okay. Here it was. Skulls. Ah, that's because dirt coverage is... No dirt in the face, damn it. That is okay. Guilty Gear is a fighter, not an action game. Nein. Not that many. Not in the face. It like that. But no. Yeah, that's okay. She was in the wilds a bit. Good. Wait, no, what? Okay. Man. Do we have something with R? Which is kinda there. Rachel, no. Randolph, you know, I mean. Ringo. Ruby, almost. Ruru. Ryukan. Rudolph. Rudolph. Yes. So bad. Yes. Lulu. Lulu sounds okay, like a baby. Because Shenmue is an adventure. Yeah, she's 100 and something. Hello. She's 28.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
B is next and A is
Most
next.
of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Wow. Walks like a tank. Can you fucking run? The fuck?
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. Life's been pretty kind to me.
Peril can result from an movement in this is a bit much for me. I'd best head home.
There's camera all over the place.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Sounds like we get the tutorial how to run soon.
your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Why do you talk to me, ass?
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Dog. What?
Must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
The best quality a soldier can have.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
Time for you to get to work.
Pick up a boulder. Where?
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Nice beginning. I play games to work, thank you. Oh, I really have to get used to pressing A after every line.
Not ruins your day, like getting cut open.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance.
It's definitely a better beginning than the first.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Oh, Medusa and snails with saggy tits.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
How stupid are they?
Get me out of here, now!
Staff. Finally, a wooden stick.
You're most vulnerable.
Is there no difficulty here?
Take care. You're too near. But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have the water at your disposal. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatants. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend pinning
Are you unharmed?
Consarne!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Currently, I don't see too many performance issues. Like for 4K and high settings and everything, this runs like expected.
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Honestly, if you don't own an 86-inch screen like me, the differences are minor. I mean, if it's not like such landscapes here also, even I can't tell the differences.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
What do you think, Dad? I mean, Capcom?
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here?
talk. It's only
The griffin appears one
ah.
moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
But it's 2 games. I don't know whether you can call it a series.
It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Fine. I need to. Yeah, I mean, this looks decent. Definitely, I like it. Oh, a chest.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batar? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batar ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green warish. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks are more destructive but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance to land one the moment the enemy flinches.
Okay. So the spells are pretty weak, but...
Do not let yourself be swarmed. There are often items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look at this state of the village of Elm to see that. Campbell's hope is solid. Rivers their life.
Alter. Okay, the magic bolt is super weak, but the fire is pretty good. Just takes quite a bit.
Speaking of, it would seem fortune smiled on you this day, sir. You might have fallen in the water back there. And I can scarce imagine aught more tragic than finding freedom, only to be immediately engulfed by the brine.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
What did she
You
say
see the
now?
Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. 'Tis a gate
Ja,
by which
Capcom.
we of the Pawn Legion may cross into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Mm. Let me just randomize. Uh-huh. First of all, we have to look up, is there a difficulty setting somewhere? Or is this game just like it is? It has an auto difficulty. Aha. What the fuck? All good. Obviously we need a fighter if we are a mage. You said you like easy games? Then no. Kingdom Come is a good world, looks great, and a nice medieval simulation. But as a game, it's next to unplayable.
The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment. The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment.
The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment.
There are more who can yet be saved. There are more who... The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment. The people here are evacuated. It seems the rain has abated. Former arisen appear to be plentiful in this world.
What is his name? Oh. Kabuki. Kaiser. Call! Here it is. Maybe if we have a moniker like call, then this is call. Hello? Ach, it's probably my keyboard. Then it's call Theodore.
This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse. My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit. I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
You sound like you don't care.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Okay.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Okay, call.
newfound strength courses through you. 'Tis good to see. They do say good things come to those who wait.
I don't know. You watch them on YouTube. Or you go to a shop and use the consoles there. So many.
So tired. I'd get just about anywhere. The best quality of soldier.
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
We've been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
I really wish this spell would do more damage. I mean, what the fuck?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Ah, G-Force now. And can play 1 hour and then you have to take a little break and can reconnect again for another hour. Interesting.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Oh well, we will see. I guess at some point... Or was it in the first? I think they just had chops here and there and then... Certain skill. No. I just played like a shooter, I think. Yeah. Can you fucking dodge, please? What is dodge? Weird.
Is that all of them?
Works a bit weird. But we'll see.
You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I've the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Shall we report back now?
Only one thing you can say is that it looks super good, this game.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done. Now, Sir Ricardo can return to his duty in good health.
Well met. Well met.
And now I gotta understand what this even is here. Ah, here. Defense, magic defense. Does this means I can't use it or what? Oh, what can I do? Oh, I can, okay. Multiple at once. Okay. Ah, due to the classes there, okay. Okay. And him, ah. Can also buy shit for him. If I have it expensive. 64. Okay, I can buy you ahead.
Much obliged. I find goods for sale.
My patience wears a little thinner each passing year. The best quality a soldier can have. Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me. Thirst sets the fear. And as a thankless
Fancy a
job
gander?
this,
I find goods for sale.
Goblins approach!
Magic damage is really, I mean, I hope it improves also. Or that we get a spell which does actual damage. Ooh, my vocation run is a rank increased. They should be thanking me, huh? Gut.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and
Okay. Auto targeting is crazy. Shifted to call. Can. Ah, and he uses it. Perfect. Okay, I like it when they actually know what they have to do. Well, there's not a lot here. I never remember how was it in the first game. Were they also so weak, the mages back then? Like at the beginning or so? Maybe?
let us see what you're made of. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Craft things, echt? I would never buy cheap versions of graphic cards. My laptop has a 470.
Look, Master, goblins!
No, it's a 390 I have. But I would not say it's a constant 60 FPS. I mean, it feels good, but it should have some dips. Especially since it's put to high detail everywhere. So this way to go down. Wait, what? Well, it plays better than Rebirth. What the fuck is this? A golden beetle. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, I don't expect too much of the game since it's Dragon's Dogma, like story-wise. Usually it was all about the adventure and experience, and everything else is just nothing in Dragon's Dogma. But fine by me. If it gives me a good world to explore, then it has done everything right. My expectations have been met. And it looks really good.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Pitiable Arisen.
Well met.
Nah, I don't have 5K. Weird wares.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No, Elden Ring was okay. I mean, the open world was good. It had this certain feeling of I forgot their name. FromSoft. but it also, you know, some of the mechanics didn't fit for an open world, like no quest log, no nothing for quests which you solve 20 hours after you have been given them by the quest giver. And obviously you don't remember where you have to go anymore. Bosses which are really optimized to hit your ass. I mean, you really couldn't react to them anymore. You had to learn their patterns completely. Of course, it was all AoE delayed attacks, and it was fun, but it could have been better.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Run towards the dragon.
Fall back! Run!
You don't look so good. Good old Stoneheart.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Hello.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Ja, ja.
Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Doubtful. The way I hear it, about a dozen of...
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all
Thank
by
you, I
myself
didn't
as
ask
well.
for
You
it.
can believe it? But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way.
I see why you
What more
talk
can
to
I
me.
do?
Ah,
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks.
mhm.
We could make the fruit roberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
I guess so. How would I make something? And combine.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, well, if you do pick...
Come on. Just buy it.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roborant.
600. Was just apple and something. Ah, come on.
Oi? Do come again.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. However, the more powerful the spell, thus a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. Very well, there is no wrong, but I shan't take up any more.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
1005 for rest. Sliping would be the next. Hmm. Mm.
Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
A simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
Hmm. Some health I should give that to Carl.
Mayhaps this time I went looking for it. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with this.
Not much going on. Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
Actually, I could have bought more armor for my pawn. But okay.
Over here! Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Lest hope will find them. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust.
Oh, can you fucking... horrible.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Why are you shooting the stone, girl? Call? Do you have any healing? Call not have any healing, did he? Already.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Well, I obviously... Two. Oof. Even though, obviously, they are totally different. Oof. Not really, I mean... Yeah, no, not really comparable. Still, it's more fun to me, personally, than Monster Hunter. Oh, because of Capcom, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I would rather play this than Mega Man is also quite true, but yeah. Yeah, why not?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
It is uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however...
I think it's more about remembering patterns and levels and what to do when. Dexterous would mean you can actually react to life situations, and I don't know. Usually it's just patterns you react to in Mega Man.
All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Like a good Souls game is patterns. Is you can react to, I mean, not patterns. Wow. That's where Elden Ring is not a good Souls game, because there you really have to learn all the patterns and then you can react to them. But I mean, it's totally more or less impossible to win against the boss there, which you haven't seen before. I mean, most improbably. I mean, it's not totally impossible.
I'm still waiting on that report.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
This thing here is how you can loot everything. And no one gives a shit.
That's it. Hard enough.
Okay. They kinda give a shit here and there. Not quite sure when. The experiment. Okay.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. It will be an honor to serve by...
Mhm. Well,
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
we still have that. Quite old. It's always some RP at bridge or griffin or whatever.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of its lot.
By your leave. I shan't let them harm you. Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
What is this symbol there? Probably a camp or so.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It is as you say.
Ah, come on.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Well said.
Yeah. They're both still good.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace
Okay.
than when I am by your side.
What's this? We're trapped!
Hello, troll. Ah.
Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Enraged our foe. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Perhaps.
I've holding the arm. Now to bring it down. Let it taste our fury. I would be glad of your assistance. What is that sound? Fall back.
It went away. We remain here.
You have my gratitude, sir. It seems I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we found.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burn.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
length to carry around camping kits. Doze off. Okay. That's cool.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
We fight!
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart then.
Do you think But can I loot first or?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Why are they so good? Okay. Mm-hmm. That's good. Cool.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Ah, this dude we've seen before.
I was informed of your coming would be
It
arisen.
would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Mm-hmm.
Would that all my days were so.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Mm-hmm.
Never should have taken this shit.
Only care I have is how to say.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Oh dear. What am I to do? Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your
Where?
travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
This quest makes absolute no sense, so I have to see what the fuck's going on.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
Fuck.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
'Tis as you say.
Hmm.
You shan't hear me complain about an early
How about we just sleep for a week?
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in itself. Ah, how I've Getting proper rest is an important duty in it.
Is that a week? So 3 more.
Ah, how I've longed to...
2 more. One more.
Getting proper rest is an important duty.
And
I have no issue falling asleep, even at...
now she should return. Should.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian mill?
Ah, how I've longed to...
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
A bit expensive.
Sorry I am to hear it. You know where to find me, should...
'Tis the dream of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
'Tis as you say.
Greetings. Welcome to here. We conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Oh, okay. Mm. Okay. Mhm.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you. He runs the local armory.
Mhm.
And we purchase almost. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first? We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
What the stone?
Follow me, if you would.
Ah, second.
Here we are.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold could compare to a fellow life, eh?
Oh, we got to the
these writings could be of import?
Let's have a look then. It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernwer. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Good.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but never did I expect to see the entire boss I saw.
Pray, follow me.
What?
'Tis this way.
Not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. To arms.
It's easily done. Over here.
Paths of victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Alter, was ist denn?
Are the rest of you faring all right? I am sorry.
Geh doch mal weg, Typ. Kannst du fucking mal aufhören, hier dein Schild vor deine Brust zu halten?
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Hmm.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
All my peers seem so much more capable.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. I'm nodding off where I stand.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian
Mhm.
military
Okay.
case.
Well,
It would seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
um, no Cyclops for now.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh.
Follow me, if you would.
The Cyclops, where its hulking might.
Flame will accomplish little against this foe. Have my protection.
Können wir mal bitte jetzt hier weggehen? Michi. Alter.
I will to Christ for that.
Is this stupid? Ability to do anything against jumping enemies.
It seems we must venture
Yeah,
to
we know
Trevo
about
Mine.
it, thank you.
I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
It's then Michi.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We've got goblins!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Color me surprised.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us. sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That reminds me. We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
We've no need of a thief if we are content to overwhelm our foes with sheer force.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I shan't let them harm you.
I shall pin the fiend in place.
Splendid. Would you mind coming over here? Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Can they lead? I'm the sorcerer here.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Oh. Yeah.
Prison has been torched.
Of course, you fuckers just don't go on ahead.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Having more of these to hand ought to serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
Let's see. Is there a more classic target lock in this game? Like in the first. At least we know now there is no lock on.
Come to think of it, we're all of different. Vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us own our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
What?
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Alter.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Kann mir bitte mal jemand helfen? If to say this, you always have to learn what a mage means.
We've got goblins!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything. As planned. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have...
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns! If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Mm.
Give me a wrist. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down. With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
'Tis broken. Ah, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. What's more, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
We've no need of a thief if we are content to overwhelm our foes with sheer force.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
He's collecting everything.
Unless I am mistaken, aught we require is already in our
Yeah,
possession.
that's why we go back, dude.
This ox cart's seen better days.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution. Pray, follow me.
We will not fight this fucker. All of you.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? Goblins, Master!
I suppose I'll handle this.
Come on.
Together we are indomitable.
Indeed, was enough to make one pity our foe.
That wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be...
Follow me, if you would. Might we not complete our
That's
delivery
why
of
we
our-
went here.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
I quite agree.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Polished it this morning.
We have arrived.
Have you? Ah, just didn't.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, you have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a greatsword.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
It is done at last. What I wouldn't give for a rest.
Are you headed for a tavern? I should be glad to join you, Arisen.
Have you come to be curious of while 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential.
Hmm.
Always a pleasure.
Welcome.
Alright. Talon is okay, but we
Look as long as you please.
Oh, are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
okay.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So...
Uh-huh.
Before you check the price, just remember...
I just want 20k for
I hope to see you again.
no. No quests, I mean.
I'd fain sell you this home of mine, if you'd be willing to buy it. Only, don't ask me to lower the price any further. 'Tis as generous, much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend.
And I like that it raises with the level.
Always the same. Day after day. Just how I like it.
Okay, that's not where I want to be. How about in here?
Such as this nourish the spirit. There's no shame in living a life for its pleasures. Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Well met, sir.
I've about had my fill of this place.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee, be cautious. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of...
Would you mind coming over here?
Mine again. How about we do something else? First of all, it is nighttime, so we could do the queen. This one. But first, I'm gonna visit the restaurant. Oh. Um,
Onward to Burnworth Castle.
obviously the thief knows.
Quite a predicament.
I like to come here when I'm in it.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
No one will disturb me here.
It is our duty to see this peace.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Gentle scratch of my arms and
Oh, come on.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
This more the
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
I'm dead on my feet on this next
And have you come to release me from this jail? Who
jail.
are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests.
He looks weird with his face, and it has a different color than the rest of his head.
And I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I'm just grateful I get to live my life.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected. Oh, goodness me.
Such gratitude is a blessing.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Oh, kannst du mal woanders lang gehen, bitte?
All my peers seem so much more capable.
Stimmt. Oh, dude. Don't turn around. Are you kidding me? Can you stop? Okay, it just looks.
Who's there?
Yeah.
Pray, keep your voice low. It wouldn't
Good
be good
night
for
to you,
either of us
Dogma.
if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
Up until now, it's decent. Actually better than the first one, I would say.
Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. It was never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
I didn't sleep a wink last night.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me. So, the Queen Regent is plotting something after all. I thought as much. First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Over here, if you please.
Ah, how I've When I think of my travels, 'tis a mighty warrior who springs to mind. A more doughty champion I've never seen. A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Ouch. Mhm.
Wish I could go on an adventure. I like to come here when I need a minute to think. Something good will come of today. I just know it. What's going on? I don't know what to do.
Wished were always light.
Arms! Arms for the poor!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Maybe you gotta talk to him.
Anything's better than this.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile.
Not my seniors crops are sharing so well. I'm going to go explore. It's got to be in the thick of things, mate.
I don't like it here.
Was I lacking in devotion?
So very tired.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey. Might I beg but a moment of your time? A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and prayer. My prayers will surely be
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Mhm. What the fuck am I looking for?
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Got to face it. No.
Wasn't that this dude Kendrick?
Got a crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Few can afford perpetual generosity. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance, you see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. This building's very old. It could be that he's found him. Might I impose on you?
We won't get far with naught to go on. We'd best ask around, see what we can find out.
'Tis as you say.
What say we gather some information? I can guide you to the vicinity of our...
You don't look like much.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
It's been a hard day.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard, anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermont, after all.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among...
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Let me alone. I'm not out here for fun, you know.
Good day, sir.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children.
Children, okay.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I don't know what to do. What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. The problem is, do you think you could help me? Oh, for true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever
Is that high an hour ago? No, wait. 2 hours ago. But high again. Are there more children here? Wild.
Laundry. My work's near done.
Marriage isn't what it's chalked up to be.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Well, we shan't be diving in anytime soon.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
This looks as good a place as any.
My bed.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure? I wonder what it was Malcolm...
You see exactly 2 children here. And
Maybe he was hoping to find something...
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Don't we have a report to make,
Hmm.
Master? Just where are these vaults exactly? Let us return.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Okay.
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
This is totally the way back. Mm-hmm.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Roman.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Is as you say?
How are we to get through this door?
Wish I would see these little shits.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
I suppose 'tis so.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
It's you again. What are you doing now?
The size of this dude.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
What? This is...
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Ah, maybe has to be night to go down.
Now, where was I bound again?
Not much going on today. Look as long as you please.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing? Feel a bit out of place here.
Whoa.
You You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
We go down. Let's tell them of our progress here. Can't. He's not here.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You discovered this in the Gracious Hand's vaults, you say? Remarkable. I imagine 'twould indeed be sufficient to entice the learned magistrate to leave his cell. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Predicament.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Am I overloaded or something?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way up. Come along.
Must hold out till someone comes to relief.
Hello.
Remember your training.
Hello, is there a fucking dodge button here?
Enough.
What must needs be done?
So.
Trained for this.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time, or mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld.
If we've the item in hand, we ought not keep the recipient waiting.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
Right you are.
What is our quest here? Oh.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Good.
We have achieved our objective.
Our efforts have been rewarded. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We need...
Not a care in the world.
Can't
Just
help
as it should
Get
be.
turncoat in every face.
Have you a different destination?
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Welcome to Bjorn's Arm, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Funny.
Many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
Oh, ready to cook.
Welcome to pure and quality.
Yeah,
to
come on,
survive.
call Theodore. But it's good. Yeah.
So if we check. The price, just remember. Misers don't.
4000. Mm. Too expensive. Okay, most of it is too expensive.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us hope it is not mere frippery.
Am I going? What?
Interested in my
I don't know.
wares?
Whoa, what? Okay, bullshit.
Pleasure doing business. Interested in my wares?
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering.
Welcome, good sir. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Much obliged, sir.
Looked more like a tailor to me, you know.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
What is our current quest?
We're here, Master.
Where would we get this former attire from? Not quite obvious.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected. Quiet at last.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Mm-hmm.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melve. Melve, I say. I'm not sure.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Mm-hmm.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
What? Does it mean this is now open? Actually, he's in his chambers, or should be in his chambers. Oh, hello.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
I see no way out of this.
Witness my ire. My patience wears thin.
It is good to be reunited.
I quite understand why the Sovereign enjoys masquerades.
Just about anywhere.
To the Sovereign's help, and a kingdom...
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last, indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think that our...
We've naught to discuss.
Might as well make merry while the one...
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
The occasion demands we forego boorish inquiries.
Like children at a fair. Only we...
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign?
Happiness, a fine place to sit and gather one's... So tired. I kept just about
I've been
any...
feeling I've forgotten something.
Loot.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts. Happiness, wait for the new equipment.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Hmm.
It is all a matter of practice, I'm sure.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
Just between you and me, my survey, my task, is to seek out items of
Yeah.
Tis an enigma. So back and forth I go.
Right.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Probably just time went by. Oh man. It'll be another night.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
We have obtained a bunch of flowers as Miss Daphne requested. Now we have but to deliver it to her. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Here we are.
Hi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. These should say, would you mind terribly if I asked you in? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone. Put it under your pillow, but there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring for true? And I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve? We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
It is no great shock to me.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Mhm. It's still very heavy.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
I hope the weather holds.
Well met, Sylvia. A tad rowdy.
Suppose I ought to earn my first sword studying that I know how to spin.
Still waiting on that report.
We're here, Master.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today. Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade.
What?
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Good day. Shout if you will. Let us.
No mascot scheduled today.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I wonder what
Would that I could
rumors are
always
to be
feel
had at
so
court
fine.
today.
When does my watch end?
Really?
A welcome respite from all
There's
that
much needs
hustle.
doing.
There are some days where there's no masquerade. Wow game. Really? Just wow.
Nice place this.
Can we use the resolution? I mean, does that work without?
Predicament. Our soldiers need better.
Okay. I see. Good to know. This changes nothing. Good. If there's issues with your performance, it's not the resolution in this game. Interesting.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, to seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this God's Way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, only once we have gleaned a fragment and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. But
Never for a moment did I...
Vasus. Now there's a name to remember.
Look as long as you please. Got a crack at this. What should I get up to today?
Oh, Metza. I'm so
Getting proper rest is...
Maybe there's a masquerade
Open your
this
eyes,
night.
everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Our soldiers need better training.
It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
You're far from your station, are you not? A fine place to collect my
to be had in court today.
'Twould seem I drank.
I suppose I avail myself of the victuals.
Surely it wasn't my affairs of which they whispered.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity. No. We who are gathered here are...
I drank such drink that I am drunk.
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
Naught but...
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Naught but...
Twould seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Methinks I'll have a rest. Another ale?
Is this fast truly to the...
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
'Twouldn't do to...
Everyone who dances with me
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this. Sir, how can I...
These boxes are more than opinion.
I shan't let...
Now, we who are gathered here are naught but...
Oh, what the fuck? Do I have to... Mm. Very weird.
This armor's seen better days.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. I'll scour
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
No greater sin than rough hands.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
Oh, how lovely.
Could have sworn I ought to attend to.
Fine place to collect
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
I'd sooner stay out of that very possible.
Will someone do aught about this?
Oh.
Anywhere better than the middle of the crowd. Every minute of
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Okay.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true... Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes.
Oh, what did you think?
Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
At least. Morning, please.
How I've longed to...
We like daylight.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Any chance to be alone is a welcome one.
Or to polish up our gear for tomorrow. Welcome, and well met. What should I get up to today?
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Mm. Oh, wait,
So before you check the price, just hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope...
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
So... I mean, good.
So if all you check...
Oh. Don't have any stars.
The price?
If you sell, maybe. Hmm. How would we know?
Misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Wait, we do actually have... a chest in our house where we can put the equipment. You're not sure. Oh.
Can't complain, mind.
And fucking unequip it. Okay.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Master, do bear in mind that a ferry stone can shorten a long day's journey into a single instant.
I suppose 'tis so.
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What of it? My thanks, sir. As to the matter, I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now, only trouble is, there are still monsters about. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter's splendid. I knew I now. The carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to cut enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favor. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting.
We've a delivery to make, it would seem.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What should I get up to today?
I'll not stand for this.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
What the fuck is going on there?
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. Then...
This village is my home. You cannot expect me to abandon it. Please, lend me your aid.
Well done!
I am your debt.
Take a moment to recover. You need good. Prepare yourself.
Oh, worthy fortune. Lord save our best will do.
Very well, I must.
Look forward to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully and determine our best strategy.
It's so obvious the whole time, but
Mind fluid its phrase will do more than sting.
Caution! Peril approaches.
have something for...
Lashing out when attacked. I do not use this to our advantage. Understood.
Could you target...
Feast your eyes on this.
Show yourself.
Ulrika?
'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
So tired. I barely the been to time I do.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
We have a few dudes thinking.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert? Ah, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was going to look for... I'll go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters. So I thought, mayhap, please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind, but my brother and I are the only... I suppose there's only one thing... I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch
Oh,
over.
can you stop talking? I
We
have...
have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Pleasant surroundings make for pleasant. The other day, they ill favor living alongside. I understand they're reluctant to
Oh,
mention their tongues in this.
can you stop talking? See, Mitchell needs something. Litchi, what's going on? Hello. Can you stop?
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way you've come, then. Thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report our results?
Not quite, no.
Is your pack not over? Erdenson? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spy.
Yeah, dude, if you jump off, then...
I don't like this place at all.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Now, come on.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Hmm.
suppose I'll handle this.
I'll make them pay for that. In gold as well as blood. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One kind of...
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
I thought I was done for.
It was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. I ought to have come soon.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it anyway. I'm eager to be rid of the sooner the better.
You'll hear no complaints.
Our duty is a worthy one. To escort our charge safely and intact.
Okay. Let's go back.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
Super important. No.
That's it!
Hmm.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime?
Who the fuck are you?
Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Hoping to enlist, then? No. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the... Apologies for assuming. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor. At the very least, I'd like to provide easier said than done. Especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. What I wouldn't give. Mayhap you could aid us. I know, much appreciated. We'd welcome...
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
I knew it to be so. That's quite the drop.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
No room for carelessness.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right?
wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with them? And I was right. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with... We managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he's... So from now on, I'm going to trust in my...
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did. Right. Just follow me.
It's been a hard day.
The experience, I guess.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Tis easily done.
Could you come over here? This way, if you please, Master.
Was most effective. Pinning these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
I'm poised to strike when you say the word. I bet you'll be wanting my assistance.
I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true.
Happily said.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Mm-hmm.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool. I could do this all day! I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This way, if you please.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say we ride one to our destination?
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Do my eyes espy an ox cart, faithful companion to weary travelers? What a wonderful coincidence.
I knew it to be so. Seems we've enemies in our midst.
I suppose I'll handle this. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth.
Mm-hmm.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Let's go.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh.
Did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint. Right. Just follow me. If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Hmm. Yes.
One of us has been drenched.
Mhm.
To the quick! Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. Could you come over here? Fascinating way to end the show. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Well, well. Follow me a surprise. If you fall in a puddle, you're positively soaked.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Calm, calm, calm.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
over here!
Definitely no.
Goblins approach!
One cannot be too careful.
Any last words?
Oh, dude.
I cannot.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponents make for easy prey.
Tis easily done.
But we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. When our lunatics run out, we're done.
Let me think on that a while.
Come on, God.
Our boat towers over us now. If we get to stumble, the prodigious size will play to our advantage.
But not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Take healing myself.
Strive for all eternity. Wasn't for the crook in my neck.
Hmm.
Could you come over here?
Yeah. Just let me eat that beetle.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance...
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
This way, if you please. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Forgive me, I could not help but laugh. If memory...
Oh, we are nearing the
serves,
spot.
there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Shall we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again. The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
It is as you say.
The enemy quells before you are risen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Just follow me. Follow me, Arisen.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Bee, how did this happen? We must have left the cargo.
Very tenacious, these. I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
What do you have? Ooh.
way, if you please.
What the fuck? Healing now.
This brute has quite a temper.
I'll see myself.
Ja, please don't question our game. Alter, was ist denn? No call tail at all. Ey, kannst du mal irgendwie...
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Let us see what you're made of.
Hey God. No, I don't need a humble spell. The other hand.
Over here.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
new destination calls to you, I take it. Oh, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
So viel Scheiße.
Right. Just follow me.
Are you sure this is the shortest path? It seems. And all we get here is minotaurs and stuff.
There are chickens here, Arisen.
There are worse things to suffer.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
Apples.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Ariz. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. Naught mysterious about it. With our source, don't worry yourself. I can't offer you any help, though. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
What you need of me?
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
What do you want?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? As you can see, is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
Oh, how lovely. This is the inn. We've room to spare, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Mhm. Speed. Oh, by the way, eyes for the chest.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Wat een nummer, nee. Ah. This is so much better. No.
Do come again.
Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a
If you're curious, why not ask my lord yourself?
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. What brings you here? Aught you need of me?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Oh, curious.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Too much excitement.
We're going this way now, I suppose. Ugh, by your will.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Well met, sir.
Don't bring trouble to my...
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Is there aught else you care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you care to ask? I take care.
Hmm. Hey. What is with these quests? Hmm.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this.
Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. A new destination calls to you, I take it. Oh, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare...
I've things to do.
Sure. Wait, I'm mage, I can.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Come on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next Thief Maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Where did you go, Master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome without you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
See, look at my wares.
Time to be heading home.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
'Tis as you say.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Tis fearful dark here under the trees. I can scarcely see my own feet.
We cannot let our fear get the better of us. Else who will protect the Arisen?
find of the century, I dare say. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow, I doubt it. The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
'Tis as you say.
Oh.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
So.
Tis never easy knowing what to... I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Okay. Hey. Should have saved now, so good game. And good night.